Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front two and a holding midfield player sitting in front of the centre-backs, it looks like they're going to use a diamond in this 4-4-2, which means they need to play through that central area.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Corner given. Delivering it. And taking care of the situation. Really good challenge. Wu Ji. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Amadou. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Joao Cancelo. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Joao Teixeira. This looks interesting. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Here's Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mitrovic, he read the situation defensively and did his job. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, he's got past his man. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, very poor free kick technique, you've got to say.
Well, I don't think he'd be taking the next free kick. There's one or two players that are particularly unhappy with him.
Malcolm. Renan Lodi. And showing fine vision. Oh, genuine chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Lee. Amadou. Will it happen for them? No let-up here. Pretty simple for the keeper. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. In position. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari has eyes for goal. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, fancy footwork. And firing it to the near post. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
"15 minutes left for play. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Oh, that's splendid play. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. It's looking promising. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Alexander Mitrovic. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Released it nicely. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Al-Khaibari. Promising attack this. And pushed away to safety. Lee Chung-yong. And he's made headway. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Brozovic. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge. And it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And playing it through. Can he keep his composure? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Won-sang. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And the attacking options appear plentiful, but really sticking to their task defensively. Laporte. Simakon. It's with Laporte. Brozovic. Laporte. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Kim Young-kwon. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, they're going for the short one. And pull back. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Options in the centre. Mane. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played in by Brozovic. And the problem not completely solved. And putting his body on the line. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. They take it short. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Taken short. Sends it back. Terrific block there. Oh, it might be. Still possibilities. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cole. This looks interesting. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Good work to regain possession. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good ball. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And clears the danger. Well, attacking possibilities. Al-Khaibari. Opportunity here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Brozovic taking. Danger still on. Well, threat averted. Won-sang. Good technique displayed. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And support available. And making the move to the inside. Chance to finish. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Ko. Kim Young-won. Targets available, cross comes in. It comes to nothing in the end. Lee Chung-yong. Determined defending. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Lost possession. Lee Chung-yong. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Mane. Al-Khaibari. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. What a block! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, thumped clear. And he's made headway. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
I must say, this looks promising. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Well, there it is, the first caution of this match.
Well, he didn't need to make the challenge, did he? He's under pressure now. It's a long time to go in this game.
Leonardo. He could pick out a teammate. Composed and patient passing. Was it a great clearance? Very quick thinking there. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Leonardo. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. João Teixeira. Lee. It's a fierce effort. Oh, good save. Can someone get on the end of this? And knocked out of there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, can they be creative from here? Opportunity. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Leonardo. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Leonardo. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. And a creative look about this. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Danger still on. Promising position, this. Gives it a go. Really sound defending. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Leonardo. And he read it well. Wu Ji. And it's opening up. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Delivering it. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Gustavo. Giving it a try. He got a good palm on it.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Putting his body on the line. Let's fly here! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Lee. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Gustavo. Could take the lead, and the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger averted for now. Crossing into the middle. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Gustavo. Will it happen for them? And he takes it on. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Wu Ji. It's opening up for them. And snuffing out the danger. Gustavo. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's a neat move. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Is it going to be? And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. Leonardo. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Intercepted effortlessly. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Crossing possibilities. And the attack carried promise, but petered out. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This looks promising. But nothing comes of it. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, so much to like about the all-around game of Jesse Lingard. Stuart, what part do you think he'll play today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Chance to do damage. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kim Jin-soo. A super tackle and they've won possession. Will it happen for them? A chance to whip it in. There to take it away.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details, have a look at the club website or contact the ticket office.
Jesse Lingard. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. And a lot to like about this attack. Nicely cut out. Koulibaly. Back to Lingard. Nicely saved. Now sending it in. And the problem not completely solved. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And able to get a body in the way. Malcolm. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Chance to take the lead. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Moon. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Moon Seon-min. Running room in the wide position. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Very effective passing sequence. Malcolm. Plays it back. Magnificent defending. Oh, disappointing clearance. Neves. Closing down well. And a very good challenge. Moon. Now Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Lingard. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Milinkovic-Savic. Nasser Al-Dossari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Showing good defensive judgment. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Joao Cancelo. Nasser Al-Dossari. Beautiful pass. Excellent defending. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Moon Seon-min. And Lingard. Could be troublesome. Splendid defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And a useful cross. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Out the day, and now the big kick. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often...
It could be up for grabs. Cuts it back. Chance here. Able to close down the shot. Riyad Mahrez. Vega. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
They've lost it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead and pushed away to safety.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Lee. Now João Teixeira. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? A chance maybe from the wide position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Lee. Now a decent position. Taking care of business defensively here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, that's a fine save. Delivering it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Galeno. It might be on for them. Excellent strike! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but the danger averted for now. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Mahrez. This could be troublesome. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Not all that convincing defensively. And a lot to like about this attack. Closing down well. Mahrez. And a strong tackle. Decent position. He must finish. Just couldn't get it through. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And so it is. The first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. A good vision there. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Real chance! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Played into the centre, making sure nothing untoward happened. Mahrez, with no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Now can they make something happen? Opportunity to deliver the cross. It looks promising. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. And an astute piece of defending. Manafa. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. Well, it just petered out. Al-Johani. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And Mahrez inside. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Breaking at pace. Galeno. Could play it in. A deft clearance. Can he find the right pass? João Teixeira. And the referee has given them a corner. Both managers deciding this is the goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, high-quality defending. Veiga. Decent position. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
So the corner played into the box. And ably dealt with. Mahrez. Demiral. Brilliantly blocked. Clean challenge. Galeno. Could cross it in here. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. João Teixeira. And giving them too much space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This looks promising. Milinkovic-Savic. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
The verdict is offside here. Good-looking sequence. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh, good hit, close shave. Salem Al-Dossari. Mane. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. He can't hold on to it. Good piece of defending. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Good ball over the top. Trying his luck. What a block! And the defensive intervention there. Ruben Neves. And options in the centre. Malcolm. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well shown inside. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Neves. Real chance. Brilliant save. And over it comes. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Cristiano Ronaldo. He'll try his luck here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper.
Well, there you have it. Al Nassr just haven't got going today. That last attempt sums them up perfectly. Not quite good enough.
Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Mitrovic. Beautifully weighted ball. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway here into the second half. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Oh, tremendous vision. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Milinkovic-Savic. And fed forwards. And still they wait for the chance. And putting his body on the line. Malcolm! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Prevented the damage. Malcolm. Well, a lot to like about Sergei Milinkovic-Savic, certainly in that first half. How would you sum it up?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Passing it accurately. Crossing possibilities. And he takes on the shot. Wonderful block. And a decent delivery. And that's a very good parry. Malcolm. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Brozovic. Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. And he saw the situation developing. Milinkovic-Savic. High quality defending. Now can they hit them on the counter? Ronaldo. Incisive pass. No strong hand on the ball.
Well, will Al Nassr get another opportunity? That was probably their biggest chance to draw level there, but time is running out for them here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Neves. Superbly read and executed. Mane. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Could cross it in here, and that is how to block. Well, we'll soon be hearing the final whistle, and this is a performance to forget about from the point of view of the visitors, Stuart.
Well, they must wonder how they're behind here. They've created so many good chances, but if you don't take those opportunities, you're always going to be chasing the game.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just can't get it past him. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from... Deliver in every... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
A chance to whip it in. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Won-sang. Must score! Nicely saved. And over comes the corner. Could still be dangerous. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, genuine chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Well, still an issue here. Plenty of options. Lingard. Foiling his opponent completely. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Moon. It is a decent-looking attack here. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Chance to play it in. Lingard. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Lee Chung-yong. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, he was very keen to give them the advantage, but instead it will be a free kick now. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Went in strongly to win the ball. And nicely over the top. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Just cutting off the supply. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lingard. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Jesse Lingard. They've lost it. Chance to do damage. Beautiful pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. Bojanic. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Untidy in possession. Lingard. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Could be troublesome. Lingard. He takes aim. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Ko. Bojanic. Ball played nicely. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Kang. Ko. It's opening up for them. Foul there, free kick awarded. Substitution time it is here. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Moon. Has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Leonardo. Well, no way through. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Good ball over the top. Gabriel Zinho. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, this could really help the cause. Options in the middle. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. A move of promise on the flank. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Can they create something from here? And a throw-in forthcoming. Nice-looking move, this. Great defending. That's really good controlled defending. Determined defending. Leonardo. And winning it back. Mane. Well, they get the ball once more. Sadio Mane now. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And a lot to like about this attack. Leonardo. Good-looking sequence, this. Nicely timed tackle. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Al-Khaibari. And space to cross it. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. A smart stop here. Well, they fancy a short one. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
No-nonsense clearance. Chance to cross. Gabrielzinho. And space here on the flank. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Gabrielzinho. And they need to get tighter. A chance to whip it in. Has a go. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Now, who can he play it to? That's not a bad ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Dangerous looking attack. Gustavo. Precise ball movement. But then the one that goes astray. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, good work by the keeper. Short corner favoured. Pulls it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. 10 minutes to go then. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Trying his luck. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Otavio. Mohamed Simakon. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Cross blocked. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. And the right place to cut out the pass. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. And he takes it on. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Are back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kessié. Vega. And here's Galeno. Kessié has it. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Milinkovic-Savic. It has to be! Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Mahrez. Takes the shot. Intercepted effortlessly. Good idea. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Kessié. Galeno. Gabri Vega. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Malcolm. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Really good build-up, but no end product. Ruben Neves. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Giving it a try. Well, what a stop that was. Playing it in. And dealing with the danger. Can they get in behind them? Al-Bulaihi. And return to Malcolm. Can he find the net? And the keeper getting across to stop it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Malcolm. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Salem Al-Dossari. Just the challenge that was required. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Mahrez. Crossing opportunity. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. On to Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Kessié. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass.
Well, the away side haven't bossed the possession, as you can see, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Well, a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. Can he put it in? Terrific piece of anticipation. And into the last 30 minutes now. And it's played into the centre. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. A good and fair challenge. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Trying his luck. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Into the final 20 minutes. Al-Johani. Galeno. Al-Johani. And here's Galeno. Gabri Veiga. And space to cross it. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And whipped into the box. And the danger is averted. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. And playing it through. He must finish! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to deliver it accurately. Riyad Mahrez. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Mahrez. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Al-Bulaihi. Yasser Al-Shahrani. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Al-Dossari. And nicely struck. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. And able to get a body in the way. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The save was a good one. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Might jump in front. Oh, blocked it. So the corner played into the box. Good clearance. Now, who can he play it to? Malcolm. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And able to close down the shot. It's looking promising. Oh, big opportunity. And how about that for a save? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Not the best clearance. Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Kim Young-won. Bojanic. Ko. Superb effort to keep it in. That's useful play. Kim Young-won. Won-sang. Ko. And possibilities here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Joao Cancelo. Here's Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, chance perhaps. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Referee let that one go. Play on. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. He's lost it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Well, the attack fizzled out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, we're into the final half hour. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Alexander Mitrovic. And in the end, he's run out of space. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Nasser Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Al-Dossari. Good movement. Milinkovic-Savic. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. And into the last 20 minutes. Won-sang. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Long way out. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. And clears his lines. Renan Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Passing it accurately. Nicely timed tackle. Malcolm. Can they produce something? Just can't get it past him. Really effective shielding under pressure. Determined defending. Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Can they get in behind them? Chance to cross. Nice looking move this. Malcolm. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... much as football. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England against Italy.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Could take the lead. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave.
Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Konsa. Curtis Jones. Walker. Jones. Walker now. Walker. Can they forge ahead? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Jones. And Bellingham. And space to cross it. Real chance. Well, mopping up defensively. Curtis Jones. Rashford. And Bellingham. Rashford! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. He could pick out a teammate. This looks promising. Barella. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Declan Rice. Now, what can England do from this position? That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Just couldn't get it through. Constantly thwarted. Giacomo Raspadori. Samuele Ricci. Distributing it well. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Marcus Rashford. Declan Rice. Jones. Excellent defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Samuele Ricci. And they need to get tighter here. Moise Keane. Can he give them the lead? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So, action underway again, and the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Kane. Jones. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And Bellingham. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Now sending it in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. What a block! Well read to put an end to that attack. It might be. Well, marginally wide. So close. Barella. Well, that's not textbook defending. A bit wasteful from Italy. Well, we're into the final half hour. Kane. Phil Foden. Walker. Kane. And on to Bellingham.
Well, as you can see, England have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Oh, body in the way, crucially. Kane. Walker now. Foden. Promising move this from England. 20 minutes remaining. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Di Lorenzo. He takes aim. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Kane. A long way out. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Trying to deliver it accurately. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Alessandro Buongiorno. Here's Keane. Sandro Tonali. Well, he's won the ball. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Foden. Jude Bellingham. Jones. The clearance wasn't decisive. And Bellingham. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Really a very poor ball. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now... Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. And France pushing forward with options available. Takes it on. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? It's neat passing. Confidence on the ball. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And a short corner here. Kimmich. Great defending here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nice-looking pass. Room to roam here for France. Hernandez. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Magnificent defending. Well, maybe a chance here for France to extend their advantage. Now, how about the short corner? Crossed into the penalty area. And the header just wide of the mark. Good move in the making from France. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Sané. Kleindienst in possession. Kimmich. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Sadio Kone. Well, danger here as he runs at them. It needs an accurate cross. Corner given. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And clearing it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Dembélé. Mbappe! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Stiller. Goretzka has it now. A very effective challenge put in. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. And they've played their way into trouble. And keeping it out. They favoured a short one here. And crossed in there. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Goretzka has it now. Kleindienst. Plenty of support here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So back underway, 3-1 the score. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, time is up as far as the first. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And after that challenge, a corner to come. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, opting for the short corner. Kimmich. Oh, he's given it away. Koundé. And Upamecano. Dembele. Dembele. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Sané. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Mike Maignan. And still dangerous. Oh, good save. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. It might still be problematic. Rudiger. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the current scoreline, 4-2. And he has options available. That was going in. Leon Goretzka. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Kimmich. And France with the ball again. Shaping to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka. Good move in the making from Germany. And the shot. And fine goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Nicely cut out. Goretzka. Options in the middle. Goretzka. Foiling his opponent completely. And keeping it out with aplomb. Very quick thinking there. Real chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now, who can he play it to? Takes it on! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all! It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Deniz Undav. And Kimmich. Could be troublesome. Oh, chance perhaps. Vigorous defending. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. So a personnel change then. The corner from Kimmich. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Ta. Well, marginally wide. So close. Dembele. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. He must finish! And keeping it out. Corner kick played in. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Ferreira. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. It's a promising move from Portugal. Minge. And return to Silva. Ronaldo! And pushed away to safety. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Morata. And Fabian. Promising position, this. Morata. Textbook defending inside the box. And the pass, a good one. Pedri. Good-looking move. Fabian! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ferreira. And support available. Well, that one has promise. just straying offside. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, good-looking run. And nothing comes of this attack. Francisco Conceição. Oh, that's an interesting pass. They could level it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Cucurella. And Fabian. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Nuno Mendes. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance to play it in. Fernandes. Now with Silva. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pedri. Subimendi. On to Morata. Now he must favour the cross. Fabian. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Oh, good play this. And making his move inside. In position. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ronaldo. Silva. Leao. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Cristiano Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Morata. And he's in an offside position. Conceição. Can he play it in? Bruno Fernandes. On to Ronaldo. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And the goalkeeper's covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Regained possession. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Dalot. It'll be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Subimendi. This might be ideal for the counter. Promising pass. Morata. Might work out. He could profit, you know. Just couldn't get it through. So making the substitution now. On a short corner here. Mensch. And he read it well defensively. Pedro Porro. Now with Morata. Who can he pick out? Oh, could be an opportunity here. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, he's blocked it! Tremendous intuition to win it back. Lenormand. It's with Oyarzabal. Precise ball movement. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone. A game of... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
That's a good-looking pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, body in the way. Happy to shoot. And blocked again. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Oh, breezing past him. Full credit, wonderful stop. Playing it short. Cuts it back. The corner kicks keep on coming. And a short corner here. Very effective pass. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. And playing it through. Good-looking move. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Giacomo Raspadori. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And he takes on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Promising possession, this. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Romero. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Tagliafico. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Martinez. Must be! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Raspadori. He's beaten his man. Martinez. Martinez! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Alexis McAllister. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Tagliafico. On to Tagliafico. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Could be dangerous. And fine goalkeeping. Ricci. Decides to shoot. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Well, nicely cut out. Moise Keane. Raspadori. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Messi. Ricci. Barella. Samuele Ricci. Half-hearted clearance. Takes the shot. Vital intervention. Molina. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Not a particularly strong challenge. Can he convert? And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Lisandro Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Martinez. And the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner coming up. Delivering it. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Federico Gatti. Daniel Maldini. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Martinez. Gonzalo Montiel. Gonzalez with it. Montiel. And the final whistle. It's a defeat for Italy. Not the out. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Michael Olise could cross it in here. And quick thinking defensively. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And a fine stop. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And he made the catch under pressure. And a timely intervention. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, this is looking promising. Mbappe! Well, fantastic reflex action. Upamecano. Strong play here. Well, that's the end of that move for now. A good vision there. Well, from one flank to the other, but overhit. Diogo Dalot. Well, possibilities in the centre. And given away. Oh, good-looking run. Fernandes. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Crossing opportunity. Dalot. Oh, good work by the keeper. They favoured a short one here. Fernandes. Well, strong play here. Not the best challenge. Free kick. And deep into the penalty area. Good piece of defending. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez now. Kone. Michael Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Olise. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Closing down well. Now that's a real commitment to defending. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Conceição. Chance to play it in. Dalot. And return to Fernandes. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. And clears the danger. Bruno Fernandes. Dalot. Might take the lead. Real defensive resilience. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway here into the second half. Bruno Fernandes has it. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Michael Olise. Hernandez. And whipped into the box. And they deal with the threat this time. That's a good-looking pass. What a commitment to defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Delivering it. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Diogo Dalot. And a strong tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Shot attempted. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And Bernardo Silva has it. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Koundé. Who can he pick out? Dembele. Can he finish? Blocked it brilliantly. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Francisco Conceição. Dalot. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Well, still an issue here. An attack full of promise. Francisco Conceição. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Mbappe. Theo Hernandez now. Gives it a go. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Will the cross work out for them? That was going in. I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Trying to pick out a teammate. The clearance wasn't decisive. Shaping to shoot. And putting his body on the line. And saved by the keeper. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Koundé. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Decent position. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And fed forwards. Ronaldo. It should be. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Clearance needed to be better. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's see about the delivery. Clears it away. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, possibilities in the centre. Determined defending. In possession, Mendes here. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. And the cross into the middle. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Will he play it in? This looks promising. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. That's how to dispossess your opponent. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Correa. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Isla. Very effective pass. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Dangerous looking attack. Mesa on the ball. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And a chance to whip it in here. Marcos Acuna. Well, no way through. Vidal. And possibilities here. High quality defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
That's a good ball. Might lead to a chance. And the decision is one of offside here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Maximiliano Meza. He could pick out a teammate. Good tackle. Isla. Mendes. And now Javier Correa. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, he's given it away. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Doesn't want to give it away here. Oh, he's lost possession. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. And passing it through. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Vegas. Javier Correa. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Maximiliano Meza. Decent-looking pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Mendes. That's a lovely ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Crossing opportunity. Now, who can he pick out? Foiling his opponent completely. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Delivering it. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Sebastian Driussi. Miguel Borja. Driussi. It's with Isla. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Gutierrez has it. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Could be a chance to break here. This could be troublesome. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. Vidal. Oh, great vision. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Gonzalo Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. And a chance to whip it in here. Intercepting it intelligently. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Vidal. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Top-class defending. He fancies it. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. And still dangerous. Sosa. Christian Medina. Could play it in. It's a neat move. And that's a straightforward stop. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sosa. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And nicely over the top. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. And a tidy challenge. Now he must favour the cross. Will it happen for them? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Mesa. And players waiting in the centre. And he stopped them in their tracks. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Taken short. That's a useful cross. And fine goalkeeping. Corner once more. They take it short. Electing to cross into the centre. Marvellous anticipation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Opportunity. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nicely timed tackle, and the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Well, can they find the magic they need from this corner? And efficient defending. That's a good-looking pass. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
They couldn't maintain possession. Mesa. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing.
Oh, big chance here! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. 2-0 now, and back underway. Neves. Medina. It's with Asamendia. Well, the attack looks promising. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with Palacios. Could cross it in here. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And the right place to cut out the pass. Arsamendia. Sosa. And it's with Askasibar. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nice-looking move, this. Is this the moment? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Just the challenge that was required. Christian Medina. He takes aim and saved by the keeper. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, chance perhaps. Great defending. And it's come off the keeper. Well, nothing comes of it. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Cross fired over. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And the referee sensibly... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Now, options are plenty. And blocked. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Could be troublesome. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A fine reading of the situation. Dangerous looking attack. Can he finish? Determined defending. And players waiting in the centre. Nice looking move, this. The threat was there, but no problems now. Excellent vision. Plenty of support here. Oh, moving it nicely. It was on its way in. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Determined defending. And room now out on the flank. Options in the centre. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. It looks promising. Has eyes for goal! And tipping it over the crossbar. So the corner played into the box. Could still be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And passing it through. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Nice switch of play. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Now, what can they do from here? Trying to open them up. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. That's a well-struck pass. Played into the centre. Well, clattered away. Now, options are plenty. Gives it a go. Oh, keeper dealt with it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Nicely timed tackle. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, really good header, really fine goalkeeping. It's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it might still work out for them. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. But he's gone short with it. Played into the box. A routine save. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Can he find the right pass? Oh, this looks useful. Happy to shoot. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And I think the threat has been averted. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could be threatening. Looking for the right angle. Able to close down the shot. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the shot, a gift for any goalkeeper. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Shot attempted. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Using his strength to shield the ball. Nunez. Palacios on the ball. Released it nicely. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Has eyes for goal. An alert reaction to tip it over. He's driven in the corner. Still not clear. Well, threat averted. Castillo. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. He has time to play it over. Nicely timed tackle. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Genuine chance. Shot blocked, but still alive. One block after another. Chala. Arroyo. Arriaga. Octavio Rivero. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Sosa. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Leone. Rivero. It did look on for them, but not to be. Neves. Mesa. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Neves. Good-looking sequence. Can he put them in front? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Arroyo, and nicely over the top. Coroso has eyes for goal. Got in the way of it. A chance now with the corner. And the short option preferred. It's opening up for them. Vigorous defending. And he takes it on. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. It's with Palacios. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And teammates to play it to. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Arsamendia. And the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. Octavio Rivero. Well-timed tackle. On the ball, Palacios. It has to be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Anibal Chala. Will he play it in? Now a decent position. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Sosa. And into the last 20 minutes. Carrillo. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper there to deal with it. And Gomez with it. Gomez. Neves. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Oh, Carrillo! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Time for a change then. And he's fired over the corner. And clearing his lines. Has a go. It was on its way in. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Took care of it defensively. Over it comes. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Coroso. Rivero. It's with Coroso. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Gomez couldn't keep it. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And nicely parried away. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
He has time to play it over. Well, offside, unfortunately. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Coelho. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, big opportunity. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. And Sosa here. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, nothing productive, really. Not much time to make up his mind. Good distribution. And possession given away. Mendes. And Sosa here. In possession, Perez. And a chance to level it. And a fine stop. Short corner it is. Delivered into the area here. Not away completely. Well, nothing untoward happened. Plenty of room in the wide area. He fancies it. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Baez. He could pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking pass. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. What a commitment to defending. Sosa on the ball. Now a decent position. Can he get them level? A strong hand on the ball. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Sosa on the ball. And passing it through. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, that's splendid play. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Sosa. Baez. Very alertly winning back possession. Now can they make something happen? And still looking for space. The save was a good one. And the short option preferred. Cross blocked. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Really good challenge. Electing to shoot, and a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And back with Sosa. Fernandez on the ball. This attack looks highly promising. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Losing possession here. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, no, it's gone a begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Nice looking move, this. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Fernandez. Villalba. Might really be able to trouble them here. And a chance to level it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Teammates available. Can they nudge in front late on here? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Baez. How can they find a late leveller? And teammates to play it to. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Can they get in behind them? And he clears the danger. And we will have just one additional minute. Hector Villalba. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Can they cover up? This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And quick thinking defensively. Could be up for grabs. It's a perfect challenge. Real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well, just a warning from the referee this time.
And I think the referee has got...
Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Well, they get the ball once more. Just the challenge that was required. Caruso. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. This looks more than decent. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Might lead to a chance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Aníbal Chalá. Octavio Rivero. Arroyo. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Can he play it in? Could be threatening. Can they create something? Great defending here. Giving it a try. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Nice looking move, this. And nicely parried away. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And he has options available. Is this the moment? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Caruso. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Octavio Rivero. Arroyo. Leone. How about the cross? That's a good-looking pass. Dangerous-looking attack. And hit with ferocity! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Dixon Arroyo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. On the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Octavio Rivero. Leone. It's with Caruso. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Arroyo. Leone. Promising possession, this. And did just enough defensively. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And teammates to play it to. Half-hearted clearance. And fired against the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push. No let-up on the pressing front. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. It's there for him, and what a magical save it was! And they will make the change now, playing it short. Brilliantly blocked! And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, he's certainly not alone. And threading it through. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Going short. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Caruso. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Dangerous looking through ball. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... A game that appears highly likely to deliver an... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. He brings it down, but work to do. And denied by the woodwork. You must admire the technique.
Yeah, it's a good effort on the volley, but in the end, not quite good enough. It should have been a goal.
Miguel Borja. Colidio. Now what can they do from here? Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Teammate in support. Just can't get it past him. Plenty of support here. Promising possession, this. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Aliendro. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Good movement. Timely intervention. And space to attack. Will he play it in? Not showing good patience. Being egged on by the crowd. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Body in the way. Crossing opportunity. There's the cutback. And he read it really well. Fine save. And the short option preferred. Oh, chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Enzo Perez. Petzela. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Facundo Colidio. And there the move ends for now. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Marcos Acuna, and space to cross it. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Plays it back. Really sound defending. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Gonzalo Montiel. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And a goal kick given. Well, he's been ruled offside. So a half an hour remaining. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Could play it in. Makes the move to the inside. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Nice looking move, this. Very effective passing sequence. Can they convert? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Enzo Perez. Good-looking pass. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. That's a high-quality pass. And losing possession.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've looked pretty threatening with it. Surely they get back into this game, playing as they are.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? And a creative look about this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
It is a decent-looking attack here. Corner coming up. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Last man back, and job done. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Aquino. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Isla. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. Isla. An awful lot of green space to run into, but quick thinking defensively. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. And angling it back. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And taken short. And there's the feed into the box. And pushed away to safety. Could still be dangerous. Well, threat over for now.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Vidal. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And he takes it on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. Nicely timed tackle. Aquino. And defending as a unit. On the ball, Palacios. Oh, that's splendid play. Is he going to put it away? And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Aquino. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could play it in. And take it away. Santiago Ascasibar. Determined defending. Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Pizarro. Well, racing away here. And players waiting in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Isla. On the ball, Mendes. Can they create something from here? Pizarro. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Pizarro. Vegas. On the ball, Mendes. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. This could be troublesome. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Pizarro. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Mendes. Isla. It's with Isla. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And he takes on the shot. Still possibilities. And we've entered the final 5 minutes.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together and passing it well. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Pizarro. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. Welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the decision offside here. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
He's using his strength to good effect. Body on the line. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And a strong tackle. Delivered into the area here. Pretty simple for the keeper. Well, not hard to read that pass. Well, they keep the ball moving. And offside it is. Now, options are plenty. Just straying offside. Decent position. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Surely! Oh, that's a fine save. Can he put it in? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Fruitful looking attack. And stopping the danger. Now, let's see what they can do here. Couldn't hang on to it. Fine sequence of passes. Dangerous looking attack. To score and a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Well, that's not watertight defending. So half an hour remaining. Nice looking move, this. And he takes it on. And what a magical save it was. Let's see about the delivery. And he did what he had to do defensively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Breaking at pace. And whipped into the box. And the danger's still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. 20 minutes to go. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Can he play it in? An attack full of promise. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, they've decided to make a change. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Played over. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Not the best clearance. Shot attempted. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Moving forward effectively. Giving it a try. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Could still be dangerous. Danger averted for now. Might be a chance to break. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And options in the centre. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And teammates to play it to. Dangerous looking attack. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And still trying to get the shot off. Facundo Colidio. Is this the moment? Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Aliendro. And cutting it out. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Marcos Acuna. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Still passing it around with authority. A chance to whip it in. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, not the best clearance. It looks promising. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway here into the second half. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. The crowd encouraging him to take it on, and just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Montiel. Aliendro. They really look after the ball when they have it. Germán Petzela. Keeping the ball moving. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And a chance to whip it in here. Credit to them for winning back possession. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Threat over for now, it seems. Aliendro. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, couldn't keep it. Can they create something from here? And the shot. And the keeper showing tremendous command. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Montiel. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. An effective challenge.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Inside he goes. Opportunity! And able to close down the shot. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. "15 minutes left for play. Germán Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And passing it well. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And the substitution will occur now. Nicely timed tackle. He's using his strength to good effect. Gonzalo Montiel. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. And there the move ends for now. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Dangerous looking attack. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Driussi. Borja. Showing good defensive judgment. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. building to a crescendo all week. And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, couldn't grab hold of it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Petzela. Aliendro. The supporters want to see him have a go. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, danger here. Just cutting off the supply. Aliendro. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Enzo Perez. And can they prize them open now? Great opportunity! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Nunez. Jose Sosa has it. Carrillo. Very quick thinking there. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Acuna. The delivery. And he clears the danger. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Mesa. And Carrillo has it. This looks interesting. Oh, could be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Aliendro. Now options are plenty. Reading it well. Facundo Colidio. Could be dangerous. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Oh, the threat is there. Could be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Enzo Perez. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway here into the second half. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. He has teammates around him. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Colidio. Facundo Colidio. It needs an accurate cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. They might be able to get in now. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Oh, they get the ball once more. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Lanzini. Montiel. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna. Can he play it in? Under some pressure. Eric Mesa. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he take the chance? Oh, it's off the post. An attack full of promise, and he dealt with that ball played in rather well.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting...
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Aliendro. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Alario. It's with Asamendia. Sosa. Oh, could be. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Montiel. 5 minutes to go. Well, still time for them to level it. Can he convert? What a commitment to defending. Plenty of support here. Really good challenge. Oh, managing to beat him. Terrific block. Lanzini. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest, and it does. For this evening, it's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Castillo. Well, possibilities inside the box. And clears his lines. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Crucial piece of defending. Now, let's see what they can do here. To give them the advantage. Vigorous defending. And the danger is averted. Chance here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well read to win possession back. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, possibilities in the centre. And space to exploit, maybe. Blasted away.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, it might still work out for them. And that'll be offside. Chance to play it in. Must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Caruso. Anibal Chala. It's with Caruso. Can he find the net? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Can he play it in? Chance to put them in front. What a vital intervention. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Referee let that one go. Play on. Nice looking move, this. An alert piece of defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Could be troublesome. Oh, great defending. Chala. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Rivero. It's with Caruso. That's a lovely ball. Well, no danger now. No, not the best challenge. Crossing possibilities. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Caruso. Chala. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. "30 minutes left for play." Arroyo on the offensive. Oh, a tremendous block. What to like about that pass? Well, again, it breaks down for them. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, great vision. Castillo. Caruso. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Can they nudge in front? And a fantastic diving save. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
And over comes the corner. And dealing with the danger. And the substitution will occur now. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Anibal Chala. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Rivero. Huge block. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Played into the box. Able to deal with the threat. Leone. It's with Caruso. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. He has time to play it over. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo. And it might be... Oh, denied by the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
But it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. How about the cross? Has a go! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Palacios. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Chance to run at them. Can he finish this? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, this could really help the cause. An alert piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Now with Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Santiago Ascasibar. Getting the ball forward. Chance to play it in. Has a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Now a decent position. Superb stop. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Winning back possession. Sosa. This looks interesting. And the flag has gone up, offside. Fruitful looking attack. A real opening now. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. 2-0 now and back underway. Santiago Ascasibar. On attacking possibilities. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they take advantage of the situation? Still could put it away. And conceding the corner. Good challenge. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Teammates in the middle. A decisive clearance it was. Now what can they do from here? Shot attempted. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Keen to take it short here. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And deciding to go short with this one. Crossed into the penalty area. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, they fancy a short one. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Plenty of support here. Sosa. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Well, nothing comes of it. Did well to win the ball back. Sosa. Santiago Ascasibar. At times they make passing look easy. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And time for the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? And clearing his lines. Promising possession, this. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Santiago Ascasibar. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Very short. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Dixon Arroyo. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal! Just one. Passing it accurately and slipped through beautifully. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Mendes has it. Isla. This attack looks highly promising. And putting paid to the danger. Correa. Defending really well. Chala. Leone. Rivero. It might be on for them. Electing to shoot. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Mendes. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And they could get one back here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Will he play it in? Aquino. Now can they make something happen? Very quick thinking there. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Well, there to intercept. Aquino. It's with Isla. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Oh, fancy footwork. Stopped a surefire goal. This corner kick might help them. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, nothing productive, really. Chala. It's with Caruso. How can he take them on and beat them? Crossing opportunity. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Isla. Mendes has it. Who can he pick out? And a throw-in it's going to be. Aquino. Well, sometimes it just comes down to a really poor cross. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Correa. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And a substitution in the offing. Great defending here. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Good through ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Corosso. Just the challenge that was required. "20 minutes to go. Isla. Moving it forward. Oh, he's gone for goal! Making sure it didn't get past him. Dixon Arroyo. Distributing it well. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Corosso. Anibal Chala. That's a good-looking pass. That's a very fine claim under pressure. Vegas. It's with Isla. Mendes has it. Vidal. And now Javier Correa. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Now a decent position. Well, possibilities inside the box. Off the post and back in play. And a time for calm on the ball. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. Welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground.
Real chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Baez. Moving into the advanced position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And Perez now. They've given it away. And giving them too much space on the flank. And the flag has gone up, offside. Oliveira. On the ball, Mendes. Baez. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. That's useful play. Now he must favour the cross. Corner awarded. And short it is. Played into the box. No nonsense clearance. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Promising pass. Very quick thinking there. Cabrera. Could be troublesome. Might be a chance here. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Cabrera. Dangerous looking attack. Stopped a surefire goal. Alejandro. And a chance for him on the flank. Really favours this position. Enzo Perez. And he read it well defensively. Fernandez. Cabrera. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Facundo Colidio. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Superb block. Fernandez. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Pulls it back. They could nudge in front. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Good ball played over. This looks promising. And able to close down the shots. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Good use of advantage by the referee. Might lead to a chance. In possession, Perez. Oh, good vision. Still possibilities. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Able to close down the shot. And passing it through. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Not the most confident clearance. In position. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he clears the danger. Now a decent position. Lanzini. And it might be. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And now Garcia. Javier Cabrera. Could be troublesome. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Just the challenge that was required. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Distributing it well. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And back with Garcia. Options in the middle. Could be dangerous. Oh, great block. Lanzini. No way through. Javier Cabrera. Well, this could really help the cause. Failed to keep hold of it. Maximiliano Meza. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, getting the ball forward. Beautiful pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Good. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Oh, great defending. Musiala. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill and good luck to his opponents.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. Oh, magnificent reaction. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And still dangerous. Lima. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Kane. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. This attack looks highly promising. Grimaldo. Composed and patient passing. Just can't get it past him. Harry Kane. Sané has it. A chance to whip it in. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Wirtz. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo, able to close down the shot. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Sané. He has teammates around him. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Aleix Garcia. Adli. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Amin Adli. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Really getting stuck in. Grimaldo, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Kane. Harry Kane! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Kim. Onto Goretzka. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. And plenty of scope to be created in that wide position. A very effective clearance. No let-up on the pressing front. And goes for goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. It might be on for them. Michael Olise. And nicely over the top. Can he finish? Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And sent in by Sané. Taking care of business defensively here. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Michael Olise. Goretzka has it now. Olise. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. He's in here. Well, what a stop that was. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Wirtz. Adli. Just the challenge that was required. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Konrad Laimer. And an astute piece of defending. Amin Adli. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Wirtz. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Patrick Schick now. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Guerrero. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Kimmich. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Harry Kane. Kimmich. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Joshua Kimmich. Leroy Sané. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the It's the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, and it's a great pleasure to welcome you to the BVB Stadion here in Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
The cross is on. He cuts it back. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply.
Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And back with Brandt. On to Gross. Brandt. Felix Metscher. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Karim Adeyemi. Crossing possibilities. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Good clearance. Gross. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure.
Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately.
Simons. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And teammates to play it to. And possibilities here. Happy to take on the shot. A routine save. Oh, that's wretched from the keeper. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Brandt. Just cutting off the supply. Ikoma Loisopenda. Lukeba. Zaiwald. Xavi Simons. Keeping the ball moving. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, it's off the post.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Pascal Gross. Metscher. Brandt. Brandt. Ryerson. Could cross it in here. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Now a decent position. It's a perfect challenge. Gertruida. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come to... Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Good-looking move. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Zaiwald. Raum. And teammates around him. Xavi Simons. That's a good-looking pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Pascal Gross. Guirassy. Good through ball. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. He's trying to create something. Gross. And now Brandt. A strong hand on the ball. Xavi Simons. Zijwald. Simons. Good visualization and execution. And the problem not completely solved. Zijwald. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Guirassy. Simons. Nicolas Zijwald. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Zijwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's splendid play. Electing to shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Brandt. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good forward back here, and he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Simons. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Baku. Can he make it count? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Brandt. Here's Gross. Rami Ben Sebaini. Adeyemi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Baku. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Teammate in support. Just couldn't get it through. And it's opening up. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. It hasn't come to very much. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. The height. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing...
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. The corner from Kimmich. And he clears the danger. Sané. Excellent block. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Options in the centre. A super tackle and they've won possession. Jamal Musiala. Released it nicely. Well, potential danger. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Nice weight on the pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Konrad Laimer. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. An attack full of promise. Xavi Simons. And space to cross it. It has to be. Disappointing pass. Opportunity. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Kim. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Terrific block. And Leipzig regaining possession. Ikoma Lois Openda. Simons. Šeško. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper showing tremendous command. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the...
Harry Kane! And able to get a body in the way. Elects to go short. Great block. Well, this could really help the cause. Goretzka. Here's Kane. Firing it in. Well, body in the way. Well, that's really disciplined defending. And so it is half-time, the first half. So back underway, and it really was dizzying stuff from Leipzig in the first 45. Will it be more of the same from them in the second half? Clears it away. Good looking sequence. Could cross it in here. It might be on for them. Goretzka. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Wasn't a great clearance.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Raum. Nicolas Seiwald. Xavi Simons.
Delightful pass. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. That was going in.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Openda. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
But then the one that fails to hit its target. Xavi Simons. Leipzig pushing forward with options available.
Baku.
Nicolas Seiwald.
Body in the way.
Musiala.
And slipped through beautifully. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, really closing him down. Orban.
David Raum. Benjamin Šeško.
Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands.
Olise. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons.
Well, possibilities in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer.
Jamal Musiala.
And passing it through. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here.
Leon Goretzka. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. So a personnel change then.
Šeško.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute.
Openda.
And possibilities here. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration and ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Can he convert? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And that will be a corner. Well, not away properly. Tah. Schick. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit.
Girassi.
Oh, great attacking play. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And players waiting in the centre.
And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Not the best clearance.
And with that, the attack fizzles out.
And Patrick Schick now. Chance here. Well, fantastic reflex action. Waldemar Anton. Mecha. On to Gross. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Garcia. Promising possession, this. Can they stop it going in? Well, threat over for now.
Well, that could just prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here thanks to that save from Kerbel.
Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Waldemar Anton. Ryerson. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Might be onto something with that ball. Options in the centre. Brandt. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. And no more time left. That concludes the first. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Adeyemi. Just made sure nothing came of that. And support available. Granit Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. Trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending. Real chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Julian Riasson. Mecha. Brandt with it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. That's a useful cross. And the no-nonsense clearance.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Frimpong. And giving them too much space on the flank.
And let's give credit to the defending.
Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it.
And Leverkusen with the ball once more.
And Patrick Schick now. He has teammates around him. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Brandt. Riasson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. That's a good-looking ball. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Frimpong. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? He cuts it back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
And does well to keep it in play.
Brandt.
Ten minutes to go.
And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, still time for them to level it. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Here's Gross. Bensebaini. On to Gross. And a lot to like about this attack. Excellent ball over the top. Intercepting it intelligently. And we will have just one additional minute. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. There it is, a delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Kane.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good movement. Gross. Well, there to intercept. Michael Olise. Oh, surely! And foiled only by the crossbar. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, Bayern will certainly be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can... And how about that for a save? And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Svensson. Here's Gross. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Emre Can. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Mecha. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he play it in? Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, they certainly haven't been at their best today, but that save by Neuer just might be the turning point for them.
Leroy Sané. Throw in then for Bayern. Oh, great attacking play. Not messing around with that clearance. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And playing it back. And clears the danger. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Gross. Chance to cross. Gross. Cutting the ball back. Cleared away. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Sané. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Emre Can. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Well, he could really get at the opposition, and it might be. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? So 2-0 now. Musiala. Kimmich. Well, it's one pass after another. Joshua Kimmich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Emre Can. Fine sequence of passes. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Gross. Well read to put an end to that attack. Plenty of support here. Kane. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Over the middle in the direction of Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Konrad Laimer. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Ryerson. Girassi. And very deftly cut out. Well, had no intention of losing out. Trying to open them up. Oh, a tremendous block. Mecha. Brandt with it. Strong but fair tackle. Harry Kane. Ten minutes to go then. Musiala. Happy to take on the shot. Couldn't quite hang on. He got a good palm on it, but he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, even though we're not yet at full time, I think we can say, Stuart, that Dortmund have bossed this one.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Jamal Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Kane. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. The referee blows his full-time whistle, and Borussia Dortmund